Hello, hello everyone. Hello. Yeah, I do see that Twitch is not doing well. What the hell's happening? I think Haku might be out of emotes. Hello everyone, hello. Welcome into another day of Let's Try to Dev Something today. I hope you all had a nice week, that your weekend was nice, and that now you are comfily installed for us to, you know, do our usual yapping and trying to create things along the way time. We'll see how it goes. So hello Aku, and hello everyone lurking in the shadows. I hope you are fine. I hope you are well. I'm still sick and tired. But you will see the morning is fine. So for now I'm tired, but it's okay-ish. So we should be fine. So let me get rid of this screen to go up to, and I forgot to do something important. I forgot. Oh, there we go then. Okay, here we go. So there's supposed to be rain today, and I felt more blue, so I did change a little bit the the room today, as I can change the weather and the time of day. So today we are going in. What did make that noise? So today we are going to rain to have a rainy room. I'm sorry, and there is no music. I don't know. I didn't plan in my brain to have music. It's so weird because without music I cannot live. Hello, Bathrobs. Hello. How are you doing? Oh, you did find your emotes back, Haku. What the fuck happened then? That's so weird. So hello, Bathrobs. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you are well and everything's fine. Yeah, so I opened this. I'm gonna choose some music for today. Because right now it's just you, me, and the void. Which is not that great, I guess. There is new music from Big Bull Studio. Music to drive past? We are not driving today. I don't think so. Oh, they did like a fine selection of From Software in-game music. Might go with this one. Then there is City Builder Management in-game music. I will try to avoid the Yoko Shimomura because some of those music are DMCA, but I think most of it, it's like... It's fine. Okay, there is 2. So, okay, I have 3 videos, it's 3 hours of music. We will see if I perhaps need to change the mood, the style, anything. We said comfy. Okay, we start with Armored Core. And it's fine. Otherwise, don't hesitate to say if music is too loud, if music is not loud enough. Yep, there you go. You have access of the music. To the music. Of the music? To the music? You have access to. I'm sorry. Yeah, you will you will hear me a lot sneezing around. You forgot to resub yesterday, everything is fixed now. There's no worries about that, thank you. No worries about subbing and not having the emotes or anything. But thank you very much, it's highly appreciated, you know that? Alright, so maybe you wish to see... Maybe you wish to see the screen, you know? There you go. We still have those errors because, as you can see, I tried to make There is those errors related to the food that I quite still didn't get rid of. And what I did off stream compared to last time, if you do remember, last time we were able to make snowfall and we learned the usage of twin. So I used the twin once again to change to just a cloudy weather and to the snow weather, just to have a change in between, you know? So I can show you. You're getting better, probably not the best, but hanging out here makes you feel better, even while being mute. Oh, you have a problem with your throat? I hope you go well very, very soon, bathrobes. I hope everything will be comfy and better soon. Have a good recovery, have a good rest. That is a long strike you have here. That is a very long strike. Yep. The strikest of them all, I think. Yeah, the weather. The weather. So, for that. It's gonna quit because I do this, so I'm keeping the game on the side just to be able to see snow weather launching. And as you can see, the problem is that the snowflakes starts to be created though the clouds are not fully covering the sky. It is not something that I wish. So I was looking, as someone said last time, to do from this twin, to do a twin finished, and to start emitting the snow once it's finished. But yeah, I wanted to test, because yes, the snow falls before the end of the clouds, which is not what we want, right? We want a progressive weather where the sky, clouds cover the sky. I'm sorry, I just woke up. Clouds cover the sky, and then you have snow slowly arriving. And you know, if we can do that, it's nice because we will be able to replicate this. Oh wow, we've got already a boat. And the second one is coming in. It's funny, they always come in too. It's so funny. And hi AI viewers. What the fuck? Do you have AI? Do you have AI viewers? No, I want humans. I want human viewers. Is this too much to ask for? I just want human viewers. So yeah, if we are able to make the snow fall only when the twin to make the sky, the clouds cover the sky, sorry, I will be able to replicate that effect on anything else, which means when I will do the rainy and the rain weather, it will be also used to, you know, as I said, I would like to be able to change the ground aspect depending on the weather and things like that, so it would be nice. They never see the traps at the entrance. Never. You know, I would say there's like, it's funny how the bots, like, they focus all channels, but they would be able to focus less if only they focused streams who didn't had Seribot, for example. So they could just do a check, like, if there is Seribot in there, don't go in this stream. But no. How's my health? Getting better? No. No, unfortunately not getting better at all. It's okay, it happens. I'm still dead tired. You know, I woke up like 1 hour ago. Oh, this night though, I didn't sleep like a full night of sleep, so might explain why I'm tired. But no, I felt sick yesterday once again, and this morning all of my health values are very low. So I will have to take an emergency appointment with my doctor, and we will see what's wrong, because there is something very wrong right now. and we will see. But I'm gonna go back to the doctor very soon. I'm just afraid of something. It's dumb, but I'm afraid she will give me a too long of a sick leave. Because I know that if I am on a sick leave, I won't want to go back to work after that. So we will see. I will try to speak with her and things like that, but yep. But demonstrating being very dumb each time. Yeah. And they always come in too. They speak about AI viewers. They always use the same text. They go into streams. Who has Seribot? It's crazy. But now, the gamble, the question we could all ask for is, are they going to... how do I say that? Are they going to come back to the stream or not? That's a good question. Alright, so now I just said cloudy weather. And normally, there should be no more new snowflakes emitted. Seems like there's still snowflakes emitted. It's weird because I did try this out last time and it was fine. So I changed something and still makes the snowflakes emits. It is not something we want. So see, I've did two things like this. Oh yeah, I know what happened. It's just because I stop emitting snow. Yeah. And I just wanna do maybe a check to check if it is emitting. We stop it emitting. Normally it should be fine. I shouldn't need to check that because the particle is still there no matter what. I'm pretty sure, like, you cannot... I'm pretty sure it's not a bug and you cannot, like... If you're already emitting, if you say emitting once again, I'm pretty sure it will not break anything. So... I don't need to do a check, like, is this emitting? Yes, then do not display, and vice versa. I'm pretty sure it's fine. So yeah, we have our snow weather. Supposedly, it's supposed to work like this. So I'm gonna search for the twin. And I think I'm gonna go to the full class right now. So this is what we did. We did create a new... interesting. Right, I'm just looking up, as you can see, to check something on the lights, because yesterday we had the lights of the office blinking. So I removed the light bulb that was blinking, and I think I was so tired that I didn't remove the right one. So right now it just blinked. So I have no idea if I did remove the right one or not. Or maybe we do have an electric problem in the house. We don't know. We have no clue. But yeah. This is what happened when you're tired to the point of just... You're changing a light bulb, but you're not changing the right one. Okay, twin animation. You have twinners. Okay, you can do a Q3 for a sprite and things like that. Oh, this is not what we want. You can kill a twin. That's strange. You should avoid using more than one twin per object's property. Alright, so... Right now here I'm touching the cloud density, and here once again. They say you should avoid, not like you can't or you shouldn't do. If two or more twins animate one property at the same time, the last one created will take priority and assign the final value. Okay, it's fine. It's normal. There's a priority queue. Oh yeah, I definitely didn't change the correct light bulb. I got rid of the wrong one. Well, light bulb might extinguish for live on stream. Which is strange because they are LED. Can LED light bulb die? Like you know, basic old light bulbs? I have no clue. It's the first time that I have like LED lights like this. If you want to interrupt and restart an animation, consider assigning the twin to a variable. Yeah, and you kill the twin, right? Alright, so they mostly use the twins for animations. And I do not. Well, it does say general purpose animation, which is what I'm doing with the clouds, right? I'm animating them to make them change and display the weather we wish, so it should be counted as animation. Because we go from state 1 to state 2. That's animating, I guess. So you can pause, play, kill, you can check if it is running. Can set the heal. Maybe it's not finished, but it's stop. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. Let's just stop. Stop the twinning and reset the twin to its initial state. This will not remove any appended twinners. This does not reset targets of property twinners to their values when the twin first started. This does not reset targets. Okay, so they do not go back. It's not a reset, like, okay. We move from 0 to 500 over 1 second. We'll be at about 250 when the timer finishes. We'll now move from about 250 to 500 over 1 second, thus at half the speed as before. Okay, so it's... Okay. Yeah, because it had once more the same system into it, but it stayed to the same value. It's not like it go to 0 to 200, 250, and then 250 to 0 because it stopped. But there is like a timer. So I will have to create a timer. I don't like to play with timers. Though I do have... No, it's fine, because I do have the duration of the twin. But stop, just stop the twin. It doesn't... It won't do what we need. Like, I want when this is finished... asynchron. So, synchron and asynchron things in development mean that you're either doing all things based off a queue, like it's first come, first serve type of system. So if you do something, you have to wait for this thing to be done, then the next one, then the next one, then the next one. Everything is on a queue, everything is order. Asynchron, which can be used for game development, web development, anything. It's known, you know, it's not proper to game development. And when you do asynchron, it means that you are launching something to happen on the side. Like, you're doing this, at the same time I'm doing that, and at the same time I'm doing that. It's kind of the same thing as having a multi-core processor. You know, you can do multiple tasks at the same time. They are all happen without having to wait for the other one to be done. And I think this is what happens here. Twin is asynchronous. I would like to know if it is or not, but I can just reach for it. I'm dumb. Godot is twin method asynchronous. I think it is asynchronous. Sorry, I'm saying asynchronous, but it is asynchronous. There is supposed to be a wait for the twin. So, not finished, but a wait. I doubt it. I doubt it very much. Oh yeah, right now I have the cloudy weather. The cloudy weather is this weather. It's like it's simple, you know. So I'm putting it a little on the side. Let's launch. Yeah. Twin away does not exist. What are you saying to me, Godot? That's strange. Oh, it has been solved. Oh my god, I love people who do that. Okay, they ask a question on the Reddit of Godot, so they've put the solution on top saying solved, and then they give the solution. See, look, Twin does emit signals. This is what someone said on stream last time. Twin does emit signals. So, normally when it's done, we should know. That's strange. I do not wish to set delays and things like that. It is not what I'm waiting for. I wait a specified signal. Right? I'm gonna see for the twinner. Oh, signals, okay. Finished. Emitted when the twinner has just finished its job or became invalid due to a freed object or anything. So there is a signal finished. So normally after, I think the duration cloud, I set it to 10. Yeah. So normally after 10 seconds, it should launch the snow. And I think it doesn't. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Let me move my fucking screen, thank you. Oh yeah, okay, so we are having the snow weather directly, it seems. Oopla, used to nothing. Well, nothing to hide, so... Right now it's snowing, though we don't have our clouds. Because we are having the cloud weather. The cloud weather has been called after the snow, which is why this is why they said no twins at the expense, like on the same parameters. This is what could happen. Having snow without having the other parameters on. Okay, I'm just gonna do a stop emitting. Something like this. It's almost like the twins have their own will as a light bulb. Absolutely. Everything is living on its own in here. Everything. So strange. Okay, we start the snow weather. Yeah, no, the covering is not even done yet. That the snow is already starting. Or maybe the finished signal when it has finished its job or became invalid. So maybe, you know, the duration of the transition, it should be considered that job. But maybe it's once it has launched everything, then it starts. How do I explain that? Oh yeah, light bulb is definitely dying in here. Yep. Having the time of its life. Okay, so I'm just gonna disconnect the light bulb. Let me write it very quickly. There you go. You understand what I'm doing, right? If someone asking what bulbing is, you explain to them. I'll be right back, guys. I'm taking care of it. Alright? No more light bulb. So suddenly it becomes very dark in here. There you go. I fought the light bulb and I won. Which is nice. I would have cried if I would lost to a light bulb, I guess. So, what I was saying? Let me drink. So, what I wanted to explain is there might be two timers at play here. Timer 1 is the timer that I manually set to say, hey, do the transition for this time duration. This is the first time, so be it 2, 5, 7, 10, currently it's 10. This is the first timer. Then we have the second timer, which would be just the amount of time the twin takes to just launch the function inside it, the callback. It could be milliseconds up to a few seconds, but I'm not sure it would be a few seconds, so just milliseconds. Doing so, I do not know if the finished is called at the end of the callback, or if it is called at the end of the job. Like, is it at the end of the timer 1, or is it at the end of the timer 2? That is a question. So now if I check on cloudy weather, normally snow stops. There you go. The snow stopped emitting. So right now we are seeing the last snowflakes arriving. And clouds are doing fine. So the stop emitting does work. Maybe I need to call... Yeah, because this is a signal here, so if I do this... Name finish call as a function, but it is a signal. Okay, so I'm launching the signal here. Will it work? Would be nice if it worked. No, snow starts too soon. I find it kinda like relaxing to see this is a little ball of snow, what represents snow, falls down like this. The fact that I nailed the speed and gravity at first, it was a genius move. Okay, so doing the finished here, do not call the finish signal. How do I do that? Because there is something called await twinner. It's used to await, so await is used for asynchronous types. It's used to await a specified signal, allowing asynchronous steps in twin animation. When was it? Oh, it's for the 4.7. Maybe that's why I do not have access to it, who knows? Yeah, it doesn't exist on the 4.4. Here we go. What we need did not exist yet. Alright. That's a problem. I'm looking at the... I'm doing at the doc like just like this. I feel there is more information. Oh no, it's the same, okay. Oh. Wait. I should maybe do this now. If I... Oh yeah, okay, it launched automatically. I'm stopping the snow, as you can see on the side here. Because I would like to relaunch it. And I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna talk to the NPC. Yeah. Because it seems that it just processed no matter what. So I would like to know that if I launch the snow weather, will it stop automatically or not? When you speak to someone. Yeah. Alright. So, it did stop my cloud process. And I did make a huge mistake. Alt F4, thank you. Okay, sorry, I just need to cough. Alright, I think my breakfast is not going the right way. Alright, should be better now. Almost died because of breakfast. Awesome. So, what happened here was that when I speak to a character or anything, I pose the tree which means like character will stop moving around and things like that. Because I do not wish like for someone to break the game in some way by just being like speaking to a character, so it makes the game continuing while they speak to a character. And it just like kinda, they can go through like, because everything is alive at a set moment in the day of the game. I don't want the player to be able to break the game by just playing a character and waiting for things to happen. So, which is why I stop the process when you speak to someone. But stopping the process means it stops everything. So right now we've seen it stops also the particles and it stops the twin. So I need to define a pause mode, but I need to define also on my particles. And I think, I'm not sure, I've never processed it, but yeah, my own particles also stops. So I need to protect my particles, to protect the snow particles, any kind of particles, thing like this. So normally, yeah, there you go. You have a process here. And I set it as always. Which means no matter what happens, the weather and the environment will always happen, no matter what. So like, if we are launching something, like the snow and things like that, it won't stop. See, snow still continue to fall, though we see that the cloud coverage is not continuing. Yep. It's not a timer, it's pausing the game. It is pausing the game, literally. And there are things you can select to accept to be paused or not. Oopsie, again. And this is how you select it. Like inherit, it means that it will take from anything higher than this and be replicated to the children. Like a parent and children effect. If the parent have something, the children inherit it. Pausable, it means that it can be pausable. When paused means that it is gonna happen only when paused. So if you want to have specific effect, only happens when it's paused, it's this. Always mean it doesn't care, it's always processing. Disable, it means that it has no process at all. And the process is mostly actions per frame. So my talking does pause the game, but there's still effects and things I want to happen, even though it is paused. So what I'm gonna do is going into the character, change the swarm particle and set it to always. Yeah, I want it to always happen. We went to the scripts. And normally now, if I do speak to this guy, see, my particles still move, the snow is still falling, though we see that the cloud coverage is not happening. It's because of the twin process. So we need to, I don't know how to do that. Maybe I need to do it like this. Twin pause mode? Yeah, there you go. Is it pause or process mode? The twin updates after each physics frame, the twin update after each process frame. Oh yeah, no, I need the pause mode. Okay. And I think it is an enum, so we need to do this. That's strange. Character is not good at playing and yapping, must learn from you. Yeah, she cannot do two things at the same time yet. She cannot. But yes, it's something very common in video games that you might not really see or pay attention to, is playing with the process tree and playing with how the world still exists or not around you when you are pausing the game. So having like a pause button and pausing the game, pause everything. That, although, other than that Dark Souls, because obviously Dark Souls like to hurt you when you are pausing the game, and other horror games like this. But most indie games and games in general allow a pause that really stops everything. But no, when you do a dialogue and things like that, you do not want the game to fully stop. Although maybe it could be by choice, you know. It's not important if the game still lives or things like that around, and you know, you're just pausing time for the character. But here, because I take so much attention to the story and how things unwrap and unveil, I think it would be kinda annoying to have the little world stops when you're speaking to a character. So there will still be elements that I choose to pause or not, depending on what we do. It's supposed to be... Okay, so it has 3 processes type. A bound, just like the inherit I just told you, stop and process. We want the process one. But it's... Wait, how the fuck do I write it though? I'm sorry. For coughing. And it's not written in the... No, it is. Okay. There you go. At this point, I feel I'm just dumb, but I do not know how to do this, but... Yeah. That's normal. Oh, you can have a set... Okay. I'm just dumb. Yeah. That's better like this. And now we say process. So normally... Yeah, it's still continuing. Alright, that's nice. Nice. This is what we wanted. Alright. Another thing learned. That's nice. So we need to say the pause mode every time we do create a twin. I'm gonna put it like this. It still doesn't help with our story of having to wait for the clouds. Something I do not want to do is create timer, but I think we have to. Right now, I'm just looking into Google, and some people do say that the signal, the finished signal of the twin, is not firing, which means like it's not launching, so you cannot wait for it. Okay. Yeah, no, the person that is asking for it is just like, it's not the correct thing. I'm just reading at right now in the Godot Engine forums. Okay, personally I wouldn't do that. Right. So this is a solved. Wait. I'm so sorry for the sneezes. We're gonna have a tone today, I think. So there is something normally. Yeah. You can manually make it launched a signal. But that's still the same problem that I have, is that... Yeah. Is there a duration? Yeah. That's nice, but it is not what we wish. But that's nice to know that we can manually emit manual signals. And then we can connect. Which is nice. But it is not what we wish. Oh, they do the callback when it is done. Yeah, but no, that's not our problem here. Oh my god, they did write their own twin thingy. Oh my god. Keep the twin alive until it finishes, connect the finished signal before starting it, and confirm the twin actually play. Alright. So normally you can check if it is currently still working or not. I think it is running and is valid. Return whether the twin is currently running. It wasn't paused and it's not finished. Return whether the twin is valid. So I'm just gonna check. Is it running? How the fuck am I supposed to know? Something like this. Okay, so it does launch, we can see on the console right below, it does launch twin running and twin finished really rapidly. Like, almost immediately. without the 10-second duration. So that's why. So to start emitting snow, I need to know when this is done. So this has to go into a process. Okay, bear with me. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but we said that if we create it too early on, it would win snow. But we did say last time that if we do it as a global variable, it will launch before it is done. Wasn't it something like this? Let's see. Let's just see how it works. Yeah, okay. So as you can see on the right, my snow is disabled. The snowflakes are still falling. Snowflakes are still falling. Better. So it means that, yeah, twin is running and valid and it's finished. What the hell is that thing? You know what? I think I'm gonna go to the simplest way possible to resolve this. You'll see it's crazy, but I think we have no other choice. You're gonna see. Is it tree? How do you create... No, not a twin, a timer. A twin timer, great. Hello, Lego Break. Hello, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you are nice. Hope you are comfy. Yeah, it's this one. Create timer. I'm gonna do the good old, yeah, this. Like, I'm gonna go to straight facility in here, but we have no other choice. And I'm just gonna take the duration transition. so it stays the same. And we're gonna do it. You are, that's awesome. Really good to hear. So nothing is starting to, he's not awake yet. We start the snow. Cloud coverage is happening. And snow starts. Okay, so other than just passing by a timer, I have no other idea or way to make the snow await, well, the particle emission await for the twin to be done. I'm gonna do this, right? It works. It is as intended. Why should I do it any other way? Now you might be asking. I don't like to create timers. For me, it's just me, okay? It's not like a good common thing to develop or do. It's just a me problem. Having too many timers might make the game unstable in some ways because it adds uncertainty in execution of processes. But that's just me, that's just my brain. Mostly because when I learned software development, we were always told that to avoid putting weights and timers, even though it exists, to always have to avoid these because, as I said, it adds uncertainty and instability into your code. But when you don't have the choice, you do. You do it. Okay. Maybe head for a tiny bit more, like plus 2.0. I don't know if I can do a calculation like this. Just wait. So I would like the snow to only appear like after maybe 2 seconds after the cloud coverage is 100%. Okay, yeah, it did wait. Okay. It works. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. So now we have the wait for the snow to fall when clouds are covered. Maybe something like this, but do I do it here or in the process? Where did I had the stop snow? I didn't. Stop emitting snow should have a delay in them. This is why I don't like having delays and timers everywhere. Because we're having the same thing that I currently corrected, but on the other way. Well, I mean that I waited for the clouds to be done, to cover the sky, then the snow should falling. But then when the sky clears after the snow, I would like to have the snow stop, then having the clouds coming back to normal. So I need to do another delay. So I'm gonna add the delay here at the stop emitting snow. Sorry. Normally it should then wait here and then continue this. Because I would like the snow to fully disappear and then having the sky clears. I think it still takes 10 seconds for the snow to fall down. We're gonna wait for this. Normally the snow weather starts directly. I'm gonna put it on the side. So I'm waiting a little bit to see. Right? Okay, first snowflakes are hitting the ground. I think they are approximately at 10 seconds. So now if I do unchecked the snow weather here and check the cloudy weather. Yeah, no. Okay, the sky is clearing up earlier than the snow. This is what I don't want, you know? I don't want the sky to be clear and then having the snow stop. And the snow is also not stopping, you would see. Because I unclicked is the snow weather. I think that's why. Okay. I should not. I should let these do their thing. I think that's why. Or no, stop doing this. Thank you. So we start the snow. I'm sorry, it's long. I could, you know, just, you know, reduce the timer so we have the snow arriving very, like, quickly and things like that, but I just want to take time. It's just a personal matter. I just want to take the time. I don't need to, you know, I don't need this to be done like tomorrow or something like that, so. And it's peaceful too, so I'm just waiting. Okay, we are done. So now I'm watching cloud weather. And still the sky clears up. And snow is still emitting. Why? Why I do know why, because here we are, yeah, okay. So what I have on my editor here, and what I have happening in there at the same time, are not updated each other. They are not updating each other, should I say. Because when I launch a snow weather, I launch it, and then when it's done, I'm putting it to false. Why do I do that though? It's good to find a way it works can be useful elsewhere. Absolutely. Absolutely. Nothing is lost. It's just knowledge. So right now, because we are not in a tool script, it doesn't update correctly. Because when I click on is snow weather here to put it at true, it goes there, it does a transition, then it supposedly put it back to false. To avoid to be called in every frame and to launch the transition all the time. Oh, no more music? Yep, I think we are done with this one. So which one did I say it was the next one we would listen to? City Builder Management? City Builder Management. City Builder Management would be the next one. Alright, I'm changing the pin. There you go. There you go. So, So I need two different flags, booleans if you prefer. I need a flag to launch the snow or any other weather. And I need a flag to detect if we are currently in this type of weather. I have multiple ways of doing so. I can do a boolean for is currently snowing, is currently raining, is currently skying. Beautiful sky, clearing. We could do this, but it would mean having multiple flag detect. And we know for a fact there can be only one weather at once. One type of weather at once. Because the weather will happen on the entirety of the map. Map is not big, so it will be fine. So what I can do is having an enum that contains all the type of weather, and just when we are in every type of current weather, we change the value of this enum and we keep track of it while still having those working. So I am doing like this. Is no weather launching? Is cloudy weather launching? I need something more verbose to know. And then where is our globals? Yes. Okay. NPC is, I'm gonna do weather here. Weather? Yeah, weather? Wait, is it how you write weather? No. No, it is not how you write weather. We're gonna have our weather here. And we're gonna have an enum current weather type. Now I need to scratch my head, and I think normally I won't have to need to scratch too much. I'm looking into my files. Where the fuck is this? Here. I think I have a timeline. Oh, it's gonna open and you're gonna see it. You know what? It's fine. Oh, okay, you don't see it. You wanna see a tiny part? It's gonna be in French, okay? There you go. There you go. You only have this, the legend of the timeline. That's it. Oh my god, the breakfast really did try to kill me. So, weather, M. Oh. We're gonna have a default, no matter what. We need a default weather. Default weather should be bare state. Default is bare state. We always need a default to roll back into when things go wrong, or if we need to do an intermediary transition in between weathers. Is night gonna be a weather though? No, because the light and day, yeah, but still it's a world environment. It's not gonna be the same, but we still need to do a night and day thingy too. I need to keep that in mind. Default. So they're gonna be in order in my brain, but it's not gonna be in order or anything. Normally there should be more than this, but I'm not sure, should I? So we have rain, snow, clear, cloudy. Half clear? To do a tiny little variation. So ash rain, rain, snow. It would be nice to have variation in this. So normally it's not planned. It's not planned to have thunderstorms in the game. I'm hiding it just, maybe, you know, a little extra if I do feel like it. Maybe had thunderstorms. Windy. I'm gonna add like counterparts to the rain. Rain, heavy rain. To not have like always the same type of weather. Like you're gonna have a rain someday, and for others it could be like heavy rain. Snow, heavy snow. Cloudy, half clear. Clear and cloudy, I think, would be nice. So maybe heavy clouds. Thunderstorm, windy. Keep in mind also, the weather will not be random in the game. Well, might be for certain part. Like, I have a weather timeline. if you could tell it that, because I did say that the game will take place on a linear timeline, which means there's gonna be actions happening at a certain time. There is a seasons, so there's gonna be like winter, spring, summer, autumn, and within those, like for example, I'm not gonna, if I do random, we are gonna have like snow in full middle of summer. It's not good. But what can happen is that to avoid everyone having the same playthrough, I like to do tiny changes like this. But maybe for some people, they will have like rain or heavy rain or just cloudy for certain days. And like randomly choose between the three, because it would be like 1/3, which is 1/3 probability. It's great, it's awesome. It's enough to make enough changes. So default ash rain. Ash rain will happen only once, but it needs to be there just in case. Rain, heavy rain. Snow, heavy snow. Clear. Cloudy, heavy cloud. Thunderstorm. Windy. Why did I add windy? Because we could have like windy and heavy snow, right? Windy is just to change the cloud speed and maybe form and things like that. Just for that, it's in there. If I need to, which is nice, because if I need to add weather, I can just add them here. Would be nice. Would be very nice. Okay. That's a lot of people in here. Let me close this. We need to go back to the weather. All right. So in the process, so we have the transitions happening. I need to create functions that would call them. So I'm just gonna order a little bit of the code because I don't like how it's ordered. Because we need something that should be called when we launch the weather. We need the real transition to the weather. And any kind of, you know, shenanigans it should be using. Something like this should be nicely ordered. Then we have the stop emitting snow. Oopsie. All right. I'm sorry, it's horrible, but this music makes me think that I might have to use for summer like a sunny weather. Sunny weather would be like almost no clouds, nothing. Yeah, like no clouds, and maybe if we can, I don't know if it would be possible, but activating a shader on the camera that had like a hot effect, you know, those very little waves, or maybe if I can mirage distortions. That would be nice. Yeah, for me, sunny is immediately desert. Desert type weather. There's no in between. Not possible. Okay, this is the clouds. So for each of them, I still need to... How can I do that? I wonder. So for each of these, I need to make a function that will start. Like... And that will contain this. Also, wait, we need... How can I call this? Current weather type. What did I call it? It's dangerous calling it the same way. What do you mean default is not? It is. Oh, yeah, I need to... Okay, yeah. There you go. No, still not? Maybe I just need to do this. Yeah. So current weather here, at the ready. There you go. My god, it was hard. So we don't need this anymore. Need to clear up a little. Yeah, we could do this, like having a function start with a... I need something to be called from everywhere else to launch any given weather. Then we have the whole system that will do the transition in betweens. How do I do that? I'm thinking very hard, sorry for not speaking. As I said, the sickness makes me, like, for example, I woke up like two years ago. 2 hours and a half ago. And I'm already to the point of not being able to think straight and to want to sleep again. Just so you have in mind how it works currently with the sickness. I still want to continue. No, it's morning, it should be fine. Do like me, I never think. Hello. I would love to, Lurker. I would love to never think. I would love to. Unfortunately, I cannot. I always think. I'm a ball of thinkness. So hello, hope you are comfy. Hope everything is fine. Hope you're having a nice time too. My god, I'm very tired. There's no weather. Sorry for complaining so much, but it's really annoying for me. Okay, we concentrate. I need to have something that launch any weather. I give it to it depending on this. So we're gonna have a start weather. It's not gonna be this. It's gonna be this. Is there a switch cases in? How do you do a switch cases in Godot? Oh, it's match. Yeah, definitely just Python. Don't be sorry for complaining, so your national sport. Absolutely. It is. It is. Not my fault, though. Not my fault. I was born this way. Match with a name. And then we're gonna have, like, default. Do I really need to time this? Yeah, okay. Print, just to have the thing done. Alright. I just needed to see how the fuck do we do a switch statement. So this will mostly just iterate into all of our states. So, right, I think I need to see all of them at the same time. Yeah. Okay, default rain, and then I forgot. Heavy rain. Snow. Clear. Which is nice because I can just, you know, build this match case like on the go, on the way that we do everything. It will still be working without me having to change it every morning. Sunny. Print. Thunderstorm. I think we still had one windy. That is one long boy. I don't like this. I don't like the long boy. Every rain shown. I was asleep, so I'm gonna do it instead. Thank you. Can we call you Le Karmas? Thank you. It was a very like one-to-one impression of Amaz. You did great. Replacement Amaz on duty. Good job, really. It was nicely done. It is definitely shown. Maybe I should have the shown type of a joke in there. I don't think so. I don't think so. Right. So now... Sorry, I'm stretching. Hey, you know what? The light bulb is not blinking anymore. Now it has been killed. So I did yesterday. Got rid of the wrong one. Awesome. Fantastic. Beep beep beep. Oh, it's Tropico. I was wondering what this music is from. Like, I was like, am I still in the city builder and management games music? But yes, we are. It's Tropico. I've never played Tropico. Not my type of management games. I never played it. Okay. So for the start weather, I'm just gonna do I'm gonna do a little of so it's not infuscation. How do you say that? Like, this will be the function that will be exposed elsewhere, maybe. Like, anywhere we could do like a start weather, something like that, with a name. And then we get the thing. So each one, like either it be snowy, cloudy, any other, we need like a start, a transition, other maybe, you know, like working inside type of thing, and stops. I think the stop, we can make it global, like stop the current weather and set and switch to default. You thought Tropico was a mafia and corruption game? Isn't it because of a certain YouTuber? No, I think it's just like having to take care of an island city build, isn't it? It's just the art style and how it plays that I didn't like. You don't watch YouTubers. Oh. Who played Tropico then? Wait, let me... No. Well, of course, if I look for Tropico, it's gonna give me the drink. Yeah, okay. No, it's kinda... Yeah, it's kinda mafia because you have to steal... you have to steal, you know, walled... How do you say that? Like, wall monuments such as Eiffel Tower and things like that. So, yeah, might be a mafia game. It might be. My mental image of it, it's kind of a mix between Anno and Far Cry. Yeah. I think we have the same mental image. I think it's because of the, you know, on the first cover of those games, there is like an old man with the aviator's glasses, have a very dictatorial looks. That's maybe why we have the Far Cry idea into there and why it might be related to mafia and corruption. But I think it might be, yeah. So we can have, as I say, sorry, I'm switching back to it. Yeah, that's probably it. Certainly. Certainly it. Clear weather, no, go back to default. It'd be nice. How do I do that? Would mean that in current weather equal globals, something like that. Especially since the cover is all about you seeing about the game. Yeah, definitely. I think we have the, like, yes. Yes, how does it look like in game? But I think it's like an Anno. No? It does look like. Yeah, for me, I had like the, oh my god, it was Dan. It was, yeah, it is dictatorship. Yeah, okay, it is dictatorship. I think. Yeah, you incarnate El Presidente, who have a tropical island, and there is a lot of humor and political satirical political thingy. It's just a big joke. And yeah, it was Danfield who I saw playing Tropico. I feel sad now. If you did not know, Danfield was an awesome YouTuber who did a lot for indie games and to try out new games, various style. He was quite chill, but unfortunately passed away, I think, a few months ago, if I'm not wrong in my brain. And it's sad because from time to time, I enjoyed to have this video on the side when he was discovering new games I've never heard of. I think it's by his videos that I've learned. Like, I don't know. I know there's a few games that I like and enjoyed because he showed them. That's The Sims. Yeah, it is The Sims. The Sims music. So we continue with our weather. We need to have a stop. We don't need to have a switch weather. Do we? No, because now I can just change the weather type. We're gonna do this. And this is gonna be here. Yeah, I wanted something like this. All right. So now we have the boolean that helps me from the editor to choose which weather we are currently launching. But in finality, these are gonna be triggered from anywhere else in the code. Yeah, we should do that. Okay. And then we have the current weather. So by default, when I launch the weather system, it's by default, no matter what. Then on the process, depending on if we have selected this one or this one, it's gonna launch the weather selected. And I think we need to change the current weather at this time too. Yeah, we need to change it at this moment too. So I'm gonna change it in order, just in case. There you go. And this is gonna be snow. And here it's gonna be cloudy. So we still have our current weather holded. Doing that also permits me to... I'm gonna start to avoid mismatching, rambling around the weather, like we did previously, just for the test. I had like snow weather elements in my cloudy weather elements, which is not something I wish. Like, those should be clean of any other type of weather. They only do what they should be doing about their own weather. So here, as you can see, we have the cloudy who checked if the snow weather is launching and we stop emitting snow. It should not happen. Like, we are currently just doing the transition to cloudy weather. So what is happening would be I'm thinking. Please wait while the thought process happens. That's a nice music. Metropolis Mania. Never played this one. That's the Tomodachi Life. Don't move, chat. I'm thinking. This is what I need to do. I need a switch. So the entry to the weather, we have it. We start a weather with a given with a name, no matter where we are, we could do that. And it's gonna start the transition to this weather. Maybe I don't even need a switch. No, I'm gonna need a switch anyway, because we need to stop weathers currently happening. So we're gonna have a start weather. And a stop weather. Problem is that I would like it to be able to stop and switch without knowing which previous weather we were. Why do I need an end? Why do I need an end when can I have like a default? I have a default I have a default weather, so it can act as a switch and an end. Like the entry is no matter the weather we have, we go through a default state. And then it's our entry point. We do the entry, we have different weathers. When we wish to change the weather, we select the one we are. If we want to switch our end, we call a default weather. No, it's not gonna work. I don't know. I'm getting rid of this. I'm gonna... There you go. Look at that, guys. I'm stinky. Can even make tiny flies, I think. Look at that, I'm stinky. I'm leaving it here. We have the stinky girl. Or maybe it's just my brain foolming, because I'm trying to find a way to use this properly. My objective here is optimization, to the point that what I want is being able to change the weather no matter where we are in the code, no matter where we are, no matter what happens, because it might be linked to the clock. I did say that there were time and clock management. So this time management we need to call the weather at some point. A sticky cardboard that was left in the rain overnight? Yes. I would like it to be rain overnight, definitely. But I'm just, I'm just thinking. Those are, when people think they have the brain that is going hot, those are just hot thingy over my brain. And the tiny flying things are just fireflies. It's incredible how stinky cardboard is when it's moist. Like, have you ever sniffed moist cardboard? It has a very weird and disgusting smell. Never let the cardboard out, guys. Never. Keep cardboard dry, please. Dry and safe. Okay, this is a selection of what we are currently launching. It is just detecting. We could also do a match here, but no. Then we go into the weather. It changes this type depending. It's also take care to say which current weather we are in. Oh, that shit is way too long. There you go. Yeah. Nope. Look at this wonderful background as always. Look at it. Oh, I know you look at yourself. Awesome. I love when I don't use the correct thing. Right. So transition to snow weather, start emitting snow, start emitting snow. So we should have a stop weather. I'm gonna do something like this. So when stop weather is true, you do this, you go into stop weather. Alright. Stop weather, we change the current weather to default. We need to change the current weather to default. We might need to set all of these to stop to false. But normally they are already all at false. Normally they are all at false. Maybe. Hello, Quetty me. What am I making? And you love my avatar, by the way. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Ignore the flies and the stinkiness going over me. And welcome. What I'm making, it is mostly a sandbox prototype project I'm doing right now to know how to deal with certain things that I would like to interpose to juxtapose to one of my future games. So it is a very blank sandbox, but so far we had like many elements that have been implemented, and I am optimizing currently how the weather works, so it works on kinda its own and can be called from anywhere else. So let me show you very quickly how that weather... You should be like seeing here. But normally, if I do select is snow weather launching, you see that suddenly the sky starts to cover up a little bit. I can show you directly this way. And then what would kinda look like snowflakes, but maybe it's asbestos, I don't know. Maybe it's asbestos. It's falling down. So this is like a snowy weather. I still needed a step to do, but before I would like to optimize how I do all of this system, and then I do the last step for the snow. And normally, we said, if... I think the stop weather is not on point, so we're just gonna... I think if I switch to cloud weather, I don't know what's gonna happen. Let's see. Yeah, so we go back to cloud weather. though the emission of particles is still happening because we didn't stop the emission. So this is what I said when I said that we need to polish, because I need to be able to switch from one weather to the other on a whim. So this is currently what we are doing. And for that I'm doing like a whole weather system that can be accessible from one or two maybe functions. And it should be happening. Hope you're having a good day too. Also, I started yapping immediately. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you are comfy. Hope everything is nice for you, quite yummy. And thank you for jumping in. So, we are the start weather. If we do the stop weather, it should stop all of the current things happening. Also, these are not updated because normally they're just like on off. They're just one-time flags. So it's fine, they stay on, but they're off, which is weird. So I don't need to put them off. I just need to go back to a default weather. So the stop weather should stop all emissions, because for now we have snow, but rain might happen also with an emission. So we have snow, rain, other shenanigans. So we need to take care of the sky and we need to take care of the particles in one. So for that, maybe we can have... It's not even a state machine. No. Not even a state machine. I could, but because the game map will be like, how do I say that? It's only one map, you know, there will not be loading screen and anything like that. We are not switching in between scenes. So I don't need to set it in a state such as saving music and you know, variables that needs to be called from SOA. But maybe, no, you're right, maybe I should do... Because the only thing that should be triggering the weather is going to be another management, which would be the time management. Time manager. Those two are the only two that's going to communicate. Like, the weather is not going to change on a whim. Like, based on someone's actions or something like that. It's always going to be like a day and night cycle with weather. So I didn't think of putting it in a state machine. I'm just gonna put it functionally in there. I'm setting it up yandere dev style. In which way? in which way? I know he didn't use a lot of state machines. I did. Yeah, it sounds like an insult. Kinda. Remember, it's all just a sandbox, but it does sound like an insult. Maybe I'm yandere dev 2.0, though I can already tell you, for a certainty in my game, there will not be any kind of ice cooler sexual arrangements and photography on the skirts and things like that. No way. No worry, Qwerty, no worry. Don't worry. It's for anyone's mind. I think to any dev, any indie dev, if you tell them that you are doing something yandere dev style, everyone will take it as an insult. Opposed to saying to someone, you are doing it Toby Fox style. You know, there is day and light. Those two are like the dark and light. You meant the infinite if-else statements? No. I won't do infinite if-else statements, which is why I have much cases. And just to try to take the current weather and do it so. But no, I won't do infinite if-else. Because I know that I already set it that all of my weather type would be these, and they're not gonna be anymore. Or they could be, but they're gonna be in cutscenes, so I don't know if I will use... I still don't know for the cutscenes what I will do, so it's not taken care of now. But no infinite if else. Right now, if there is in the process if else's, it's just to use it with the editor. Once I won't need the editor, this will disappear and be taken care of by the time management. And it will not be in a if else, it will be triggered by other means. It is Godot with Godot script. I am a software developer in C# originally, and I prefer using Godot script than C# in Godot. So now I just lost the thought I had. So for the stopping weather, I just need to just go to a default state. Default state, it's gonna be called here stop weather. And we need to stop emission of all particles. We could just do a wall group. I think I can do a wall group. I'm not sure if I can do that. Is there a way to iterate in a node child? And to say to all childs, just stop emitting? I'm wondering. Godot? Iterating in node childs. I think it should be possible because I could just do a for each and get childs. Find children, all. Awesome. So I could do a find children all. Yeah, but it will not make me iterate though. If I need to iterate, I definitely need a for each. For all children's. I should do the get node. Check if it's a particle, because just in case. If it is, stop emitting. Would work. It would work. So I would need to change how my tree is built though. So for the weather system, we're gonna have the wall environment always be there because it's the only wall environment that's gonna be in the game. Thank you! Thank you, Koetiyami, for following. Hope you have a nice time. Thank you.
Koetiyami became a Paku.
Yeah, now you are stuck with us. You became a cardboard. You are stuck with us now. So what I need is maybe regroup all particles that gonna have... I think they're gonna be just 2, but just in case, we never know, optimization-wise, I'm gonna group them together. Just do an iteration on all emission children and turn them off. Good. Should look good. I don't believe Control A. Yeah. Another 3. Particles. So right now we have the snow particle only. But I know for certain there's gonna be like rain and everything like that. So we need it to go away. But as I said, maybe you're right on the state machine though. Wait, let me just think of what we have currently in the state machines. I do have the globals though. I could be holding the global variable of the weather in the global. So I have like a script that will have all enums, everything related to life points and things like that. So we could be holding in there the current weather. So we can access it everywhere, no matter the day, no matter the time, in every script. We could do that. How's Godot compared to Unity and Unreal? It is incredibly good. So I'm in an old version. Right now Godot is at 4.7 and I'm using 4.4 because I'm scared of updating as always. But I think I might do it on my free time, not on stream. I think I will update from 4.4 to 4.7 very soon. To not be too behind, you know, in terms of functionalities and things like that. Other than that, Godot is awesome for 2D or 3D games. So far, I haven't met any restriction in Godot in terms of capacity and things like that, like in optimization. It is really lightweight compared to Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine takes a shit ton of place. Even when you do, I do often see it in game jams, people who do game jams with Unreal Engine, they often embark all of the core system of Unreal Engine and they have like multiple of things they don't use, but it's still in there because they don't know, anything like that. Godot is blank, it's a blank state, it's awesome for that. Unity would be a good in-between. It's just that for me, personally, I stopped using Unity, because I was on Unity before. I stopped using Unity when they start showing a middle finger to the developers every year or so. Whether it be about the subscription, the prices, the use of AI, everything. And something I love about Godot is the open source way of it, like the style of it. Everything's open source. You can even modulate your editor the way you want. You can have scripts that are like... You can have scripts just by doing... I think it's add tool. And doing so... Well, it's gonna throw an error, yeah. Doing so will permit you to have this script working in your editor directly. I'm pretty sure the thing exists also in Unity and Unreal. But... it's nice. It's nice. It depends on what you want to make, definitely. But it's really good. Take my words with hesitance. I work in web dev, not game dev. There's no problem. Absolutely no problem. It's not that far. I would say the wall between those two, like web dev and game dev, is not really a big wall. There is a lot of optimizations way and using way that you can take from web dev and put in game dev and vice versa. What is this music? But so far Godot has been nothing but good. Good. So why is there a game here? Oh yeah. Yeah. I never do that. This is also why Unity is very good. As you can see, Godot has an asset library that goes from just a controller script for your character up to having a whole map generator directly installed into it without having to do anything. It can be editors tools, as you can see, but it can also be like miscellaneous, just scripts, just anything. And so far it has been good, I would say. Never had any... I think you can just download them, use them. It works, it doesn't work the way you want. You can just throw it away. It is very nice. So I will still say, if you want to do a 2D game with sprites, RPG Maker is and will still be, for me, the most accessible to someone who doesn't code with scripts and everything, and wants something easy to implement and things like that. RPG Maker is awesome for 2D games. Now for 3D, it depends on how you work and things like that. current weather type, did I say global? So yeah, you're putting me in the way that maybe I should have the states. I'm gonna try. Didn't we try last time to put a val in there, but we couldn't? I think it's what happened last time. I don't know what's happening with the music, guys. Oh, it's Anno. Okay. Might be choosing the next playlist then? Yeah, next playlist was this one. I'm changing the playlist right now. There you go. And the next one is gonna be this one. There you go. So I did say I wanted to keep my current weather type in here. Yeah. Okay. So it means it is currently accessible from elsewhere. Which means I do not need this, but yeah. So if I do this, nice. No, was it a function or was it a var that we couldn't make last time? I remember we tried to make something in the globals, it didn't work. So now it means that this will be accessible from elsewhere. You're right, I should have done that. It still doesn't help with my with me stopping our weather. Particles. So for child in, how do you do a fucking for loop in there? That's a good question. Oh, I need the node. I need the node. Yeah, I'm gonna do something like this. I don't remember if it's percentage or if I should use $sign. Right. I think it's percentage. Particles. Get children. So it's gonna give an array of node. It's gonna give an array of nodes, so for child in. I'm pretty sure it will not work. If I don't need an if for child in particular get children. Child dot, and now we see the emission. So normally this would make all the child stop emitting when we decide to stop the weather. Let me check. We have the editor here. So normally, if we are launching the snow, for example, then the clouds, the snow, for example, and we do a stop weather, it's gonna go in there, here. I need to set those to 0. It's gonna stop. Just to keep everything, you know, the same everywhere. I'm gonna put the globals in here. Stop weather. It should be. I'm just gonna print the child name just in case. Print. Hoping it's a good child. The name. Alright, so weather for now is good. I'm just putting this on the side as always. I've launched the snow. So we're gonna wait a tiny bit for the particles to... There you go. Oh yeah, because... yeah, this is why relative paths are dangerous. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, game. So now, because it was already ticked, it's gonna launch directly the weather. Let me just go into there. Normally we have the snow that should start. It is starting, alright. I'm just waiting for it to touch ground. I love how I'm still, you know, like, no, I will not change the duration of the snowfall because it's so pretty. Also, have you seen the size of those snow particles? My god. Okay, so it is nicely launched, nicely done. So now if I checked on stop weather, particles should stop emitting. Oh god, okay, I don't know if you see what I'm saying. We are in a loop. We are in a loop, but the child stopped emitting. But now I launched an infinite loop. Awesome. We need to stop the loop. You said this was a sandbox. Yeah, it is. What's my idea? Aha, secret. No, I try to not give too much of elements in case of future success / doxing me probably. Which is why I'm hiding everything behind a sandbox and code names. It is a game I wish to make for 15 years now. It is, I would say, adventure 3D story-driven game. And how can I give much information without giving you everything? For example, and people have seen it on the sandbox, the game will be alive with or without you. The game lived with or without you. By that I mean NPCs will have daily task habits that will be randomly generated or not for some of them. And each of them will be unique because they will do things their way. Like, everything will be alive. Kinda like the Red Dead Redemption type, but scaled down 1,000 times. And it's mostly a character story and how they traverse certain... How can I put words into this? It's gonna be a character's life story, mostly. I don't know, I shall not ignore, no worry. Thank you. I shall not ignore. But yeah, I try to not give too much information, which why everything is placeholder, everything is unboxy, just in case. But at one point it will tire me and I will give everything. It might happen. Also, I like to dox myself, it seems. And other than that, yeah, it would be a story-driven game. There's still gonna be fights, so I think we could class it in... We could put it maybe in action, action-adventure game. Yeah. But story-driven would be mostly the main element, with multiple endings, depending on multiple choices you will make through the game. There will be a huge butterfly effect, for example. Or maybe I can... Oh, that would be a nice hint to give you this. while we are so early on into the thing. When I speak about butterfly effect, would be like even what your character hits can have an impact up to the ending, up to how people interact with you, how NPC sees you. All of this will depend on, for example, a tiniest thing such as what you hate. It's not a good Twitch stream without just a little bit doxing. It can be seen as RPG, but it will not have RPG elements, such as leveling up, a job system, you know, the kind of things that makes an RPG. But you are playing a character story, so it could be role-playing game like in the bare elements. The character will evolve through the game depending on choices you make here and there. There may be fighting choices, eating choices, discussion choices, how you spend your time choices. All of this will shape how your character lives and is seen through the NPC's eyes. So mostly what will happen is that two people can have two various experience onto the game. Obviously there will be like main major story point that cannot be changed, but how you perceived and how the character perceived those changing elements in the story and event points will be the same, but perceived and seen differently with different outcomes. It's gonna be like, yeah, there is gonna be a maximum replayability. If I just pull down the... because I have like a huge timeline. There should be... So there are normally 7 main endings. What I mean by main is that this event is gonna happen. And this event is gonna happen, but how it change a character and how the character react and things like that is gonna stay the same kinda in the core. But those events is gonna happen, and every kind of those events, like it's gonna be end of the game event. You can 2 times it because they're gonna be like fluctuations into it. So 7, let's go for 14 endings, probably. Each endings, like the 7 endings are widely different from each other. Like they are like really true different endings happening. And they're all gonna have variations depending on other things. So you can go to 14, I would say, main changes, main endings. Also, hello Fox on Main, I'm sorry. I didn't see you first time, chat. Hope you're having a good day, hope you're nice. I'm pretty sure you're nice. I mean, hope you are fine. What is this girl asking if people are nice? Are you nice, Fox on Main? We only accept nice people around. No, I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, so there will be replayability, but again, it will depend on the player. There will be people who will not like to play the game because, not gonna lie, the game is gonna be sad. They're gonna have like elements in the game that can make people stop playing it. They're gonna have elements in the game that makes people hate a lot. It's writing. As I say, it's a story-driven game, so we all know that in story-driven games there is happy and not so happy moments. So it is what's gonna happen. But as I said, maybe keep an eye open. Maybe someday you will heard about, I don't know, the Cardboard Castle studio making an indie game out there, and yeah, maybe it will be this one. It should be this one. Normally it is my next one. I decided that I should stop. I'm not stopping doing Game Jam, obviously, but it's been 15 years, and I'm scared of, like, losing the will to make my hot game, so I'm making it now. Estimated game length, playtime if you're good with sharing. I don't know if I can... Oh, sorry. I don't know if I can estimate it. Wait. I have the timeline here with all of the gameplay elements. It will not be long. It will not be a long game. I think... I always thought, since the beginning of time, this game will be a less than 10 hours. Always. Less than 10 hours to do a main run will be what happened, I'm pretty sure. And now that I'm doing everything and reading the timeline, and I did reread all of the text I've written, oh my god. I think maybe it would go up to 7 hours. One run to have one ending. You will have to run through all of the game again to get another different ending. So I would say it is hard so early in development because it is not even a pre-alpha, it is sandboxing right now. But with the whole vision that I have, I think, and I can be certain, it could be, I think and I'm certain, yeah. I'm aiming to at least 5 hours for the story. 5 hours for an indie game is great for a story-driven game. 5 to 7 hours, I think, will be the length of the game. I think. Am I nice? Am I nice? What is nice? You are nice, you are nice. Everyone is nice. As long as you're around, you're nice. No more game jam, only game soup. Yeah, only game soup now. We have no choice than game soup. At least it changes from the poop soup from Cult of the Lamb, does it? Yeah, foxes are nice but tricky, absolutely. And I read it as if you were speaking to me again. I'm sorry. I read your personal messages. And yeah. So I have like a lot of elements in the game. Everything up to the dialogues is written. Like every element of the game is written. It is set in stone for decades now. And the only thing I need is to level up my game. Like how I understand how Godot works, to optimize things correctly, how I will do things, which is why it sees sandboxing. Which is why I would like to be able to replicate this, or maybe continue on the sandbox to make something greater. But right now we are just trying things out, which is nice. Which I appreciate. Okay, so what happened here was that unfortunately I made an endless loop. We stopped the emitting, rate timer, weather transition duration, timeout, because we have to wait after emitting the snow. I don't know what we wait, but we wait. Why should we wait after? I'm gonna hide it for now, we don't need this. So we have the snow starting, and when we click on stop weather, the problem was that stop weather, because it's here, we always go into stop weather. So you know what we're gonna have to do is our lovely... I'm gonna have to keep the pass and stop weather false. If I don't do that, we're gonna have our endless loop because of this. What process does is that in every frame, like, you know, FPS, right? So it means that for every frame per second, I think it's even a lower value than that. Like, it's an action that's gonna happen every second. like multiple times every second. So if you do an endless loop in there, you're fucked. You are cooked, you are fucked, you are done. Okay, we launched the snow. Let's watch it. Also, this guy is an NPC. He's just turned off for now because he's annoying otherwise. Hello, Notcraft. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good time. And welcome. Welcome as we watch the gracefulest snow slowly falling down. I should replace this with snowflakes images. I like how on the spot I really change the particles the way what's supposed to be. That's amazing. Alright. Now we do the stop weather. So clouds are not clouds are not gonna change. But we see the emission stop, which means it worked. Now we just need to change the environment to an environment default that is always gonna be the same. And by that, I mean the current shader state. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna save the current shader, because the clouds are a shader. We're gonna save the current shader state, like, at the beginning of the game, like at the launch of this weather system. And it will be our default state where we always go back to before we change the clouds, velocity, density, colors, everything like that. So for that, I need to find back my... Where is it? Get sky material. So here, we do have it. Because this is launch like at the beginning of the script. Oh my god, guys! I looked. I watched the FanFest. Well, I didn't watch correctly the keynote yet because I didn't have time. I watched the new trailer, and I'm hyped as ever. Like, really, it's really becoming, for Final Fantasy XIV, if you don't know, it's really becoming welcome back to Heavensward Shadowbringer. So I like it. I do like it. Very, very much. Also, the cinematic was, the cutscene was incredible. So we have the child name. I didn't see... We didn't see the child name, did we? No. Maybe I just didn't see. Let's see. Just launching. Stopping. Yeah. It didn't print. But it works. But it didn't print. You know what? We're gonna keep it this way. The pink blob will have massive influence on the history of this game story. First, you think the blob is just an error, but later you will find the purple blob in bed with your partner, thus throwing you, the player, into an epic fighting game where you have to beat all the blue and green blobs before facing the pink blob in a fight scene that is gonna make Hideo cry. Do you want me to turn on the... Well, wait, hold that thought, hold that thought. Do you want me to turn on the script of the NPC to show you what the NPC does before starting to create a backstory for the pink blob? Because pink blob, also called that, I think I just called him NPC. Pink blob, I think is good. Is it NPC or is it character? I think it is NPC. Yes. Okay, I'm turning on. Okay, I'm just deleting the code. Okay, I'm turning on the blob. There we go. So this is what pink blob does. I'm gonna run a little pink blob. So you can hear my cat just shouting in the background too. Worry not, he's safe, he's just annoying. This is what pink blob does. It's chasing you. Wait, there's a wall here. Oh shit, he shot me. Okay. No. He shot me again. Okay, I should definitely need a straight wall somewhere to help showcase this more. Oh, motherfucker. Yes, there is one. There is one wall here that has a little bug. So this guy have a script. It's not intelligence, okay? It's just scripted. But he's made to chase you around until he doesn't see you anymore, which is why he has a yellow lane. And when he lost sight of you, he go to where he last saw you, and he's gonna look around, and if he doesn't detect you anymore, he's gonna live his life. Like, randomly. No pathway, no nothing. Unfortunately, I spawn in front of him, so... Or maybe there is... Guys, I think I found a way to escape the pink blob. At least I'm going faster than him. Yeah, there you go, he lost sight. Okay. So he's looking around, and then he goes live his life. Pink blob got wall raycasting that go through walls, absolutely. It's his superpower. It is definitely his superpower. There you go. He's gonna look around. He's searching. And he's living his life. So, unless I go in front into his sight line, so I think it's a cone of 90 degrees, but I'm not even sure. I'm gonna readjust that in any case someday. Unless I go in front of him. There you go. Okay, saw me. You know what? There is one way to escape the pink blob. Now the question is he gonna kill himself? No, he isn't. See, he lost sight of me. And now I created a glitch because he wants to go where he last saw me, but I teleported. It got that 1 degree of vision. No. He has like 80 or 90 degrees vision. Yeah, he wants to go there, but he can't. So he's leaving, I guess. Oh shit, yeah. So this is just again, it is all a sandbox. So this is just sandboxing NPC behavior on chasing and finding and looking around to find the target. So let me just see if I do have the vision. Yeah. Oh, awesome. Yeah, it's a little... I think a little bit. What is the fourth angle of a normal human? What is our angle of vision? I think it's not 140. Definitely not. Oh, 135. Not that far. Not that far. Optimal eye rotation area. So not the monocular vision, you know, where you see something on the edge of your eyes, you know there is something, but you cannot, you know, process it. It would be 124. The color recognition is a 60 degree. So, you know what? I'm just gonna keep it down a tiny bit. But that's good. That's a good angle we got there. Okay, we go back to the weather. I just wanted to show you our little NPC, the mighty pink blob. Mighty pink blob who has a job, I think. No. There you go. Also, normally, when I launch a game, we should see... Did I got rid of it? I'm so fucking dumb. Of course I could not say the child name because I turned off the debug. Oh my god. That's gonna be way easier like this. We're gonna see the child name finally. Oh, only when I do the weather thingy. But yeah, you can see already the... So for certain NPC, their life will be directly written by me because they are important and I want them to behave in some way. But there is a few NPC that will be randomly generated. Which means that, for example, for this one, we have someone who is an insomniac. He's working from 8 in the morning up to 3 in the afternoon. His hobby is from... what does he do in his afternoon? Okay, he relaxes from 4 to 6 p.m. And then after that, he has a hobby up to 10 p.m. And he doesn't sleep because he's an insomniac. So I don't know what he does this night. Oh, I know what he does the night. He's a thief. This is a perfect character. He's a thief. So at night, he steals because he cannot sleep. Currently, he is attacking, it seems. So this is not implemented. And his hobby, he's drinking. Awesome. We have nice NPCs. It's 200 if you move your eyes and 135 if you don't. So they're not gonna move in. I will not count their moving eyes for, obviously. But I will maybe reduce... It will depend on the difficulty of the game. I will reduce their cone of vision, I think. Wait, did the 2D mode work or it didn't and I didn't pay attention? It didn't, right? Oh yeah, wait. Because I did launch Mix It Up, so normally it should work. Because I did correct it last time. Well, you have it again then. I don't know if it worked or not, so I just launched it back again. So yeah, I can turn 2D. This is why I'm the cardboard dragon girl. And I'm made of paper and cardboard, so I can turn 2D. It works the first time? Great, you have a bonus then. I have a bonus, it's on me. It will go back. I think if I do this... No. Okay, it won't work. Yeah, there you go. I go back. I prefer when I'm in my squishy form, definitely. Okay, so we have the way to stop the weather, to stop emitting. That's nice. Now we need to do the same with the wall environment, and I said we go back to it. Wait, I'm getting back in my fault. So we have the sky material here, we get the sky material, and we're gonna do the... It's gonna be a global one. So it is a sky... It's a shader, okay. So we go with this. And what I need here, I'm gonna put into this. I'm gonna put our sky material. No, I do not want to quit. Thank you. Not yet. Oh yeah. Alright. So now we can get this anywhere else, and I'm... Should I do a twin once again? Because I need to revert back while still doing a transition. So we need to do a twin, I think. Oh, yes. This music. Oh, I'm so happy. No, I didn't get it. Did I get it? Wait. Because I started a new hobby collection. Something that I passed 2 years ago when it was announced, and I'm regretting only now. I'm collecting Final Fantasy Magic cards, and I think I didn't get Balam Garden. I didn't get the Balam School, so I want it, and I didn't get it. I think I got Rinoa though, so I'm very happy with that, but I didn't get... I got Rinoa, Quistis, and Zell. Squall is nowhere to be found. Squall is nowhere to be found, so I hope I will get a nice Squall one. I did get the promotional art though, so yeah, it's still something for my little Final Fantasy hate bleeding heart. Please make a remake in HD soon, Square Enix or anyone. Okay. Yep. It should never be paused. And I'm just gonna put back in the sky material. So it works like this. And I'm just gonna put back in the sky material, which is our current material, and I'm gonna put it our globals sky. Where is it? Oh, default shader mat. Okay. Will it work? No. Oh yeah, I need to set the time and things like that. I'm not sure. Wait. Because we set, then we get. Why? We need to go back to the twin. There you go. And it was twin callback. Okay. They do create a time. Yeah. So if I do remember the twin method, where was it? You have the k-label, the variant, so the from to to. So method callable, it's a function. From to and duration. From to duration. From to duration. All right. So from to no. It sounds like Raxophone. Oh, it's Accusafo? It sounds like Raxophone, that's funny. And duration. Oh no, okay. Now we are the two. Shit. So that was a method, that was a from to, so. And duration. Oh, a segment is not allowed. No, it's gonna be allowed. You must be here for life, so when do I usually stream? On Sunday mornings, such as you found me. Other than that, I have my planning normally that is updated below stream. I'm live on Thursday and Tuesday evening for me, so like at 6:30 PM. I think my time is GMT +1, but I'm not sure because I'm European, so other than that, all of my videos, VOD, are always updated on YouTube and Twitch. So if you wanna, you know, just watch them, you can. And I hope life is good. I hope it is good. I'm sorry, I just forgot to read for a while. I hope you didn't wait for too long. So thank you for being around also. I appreciate it. So we're having a problem with a twin here. Transition, okay. Okay, so this is what we set. From this to this. This is what we set. This is what we set. With T here being the density. I might not need a T because we do not need density. So we have our sky material. Pretty sure there is another way to do it. When you look at that method, it's better than mine. So maybe I don't need to do this to just do an assignation. But it seems like no, you cannot do an assignation. So I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to do that. We're gonna find. It's okay. So, assignment not allowed. Okay, is there a way to change a material like this? Let's see. I can get one parameters. I can get the shader. I know this song too. Yeah, she made me identifiable. I knew it. Might not be possible to change the wall shader state. I'm pretty sure it's possible, I just need to look around. Yeah, because it only do one value at a time, like one twinned value at a time. So it's normal that I cannot give it like the wall shader and be like, hey, replace all of this per time. The problem is between, as always, the problem is between the chair and the keyboard. We never changed that. Alright, so twin might not be the... The problem is that I can change multiple parameters in the future depending on how I will tweak around with the clouds and everything. So I cannot just go, hey, change the wall shader, please. Let's see how it goes. I think it's gonna be awful. Might not even want to work because changing a full matte, like a shader like this. But I'm replacing a shader by another one, so it should be fine. But we never know. It's gonna be better if I... That's Pokemon, isn't it? Okay. We have snow starting. Right now the clouds are covering because we are going from one value to another value slowly over time. This is what the twin does. But I cannot say to the twin... Isn't it Animal Crossing? Did I say Pokemon? It is Animal Crossing, oh my god. Such a larper. So I cannot say, hey, slowly go from one shader to the other. That's not possible. Okay, we have snow. Stop weather. It's not even working. Okay, particles stopped. And now we have Kingdom Hearts. Oh, I thought for a second it worked because I did see the cloud clearing, but it didn't. So it means that I cannot replace a shader with another one in the wall environment like this. Maybe it didn't saved, but I think it did. Yeah. The sky material. Wait. It is sky material. Because right now I'm just putting into sky material a global. That's not working. But if I do this, Ross is gonna say to indent. Yeah. And now we say, hey, I want to change the sky material. I'm just finally changing the weather transition to 2 seconds. It's gonna be fast. Don't blink, guys, you might miss it. There you go. Already snowing. Oh well, but the snow is gonna appear only... It's fine, we don't care about the snow, we care about the clouds. Nope. Not working, but is it because the value on the editor was at false? I put it at true and at false? Maybe. Maybe because I didn't wait. Maybe because I didn't wait. Because he was still stuck in there, so he couldn't do this. But he did. No, he didn't. Right. It's getting there. Snow. We are waiting for the snowflakes to fall. There you go. Okay. And nope, we are not changing the shader to another one. Ah. I do get my current environment sky. Maybe there is something such as set shader or something like that. No. No, 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 not possible. Huh. Go change shader. I'm asking Google. Go change shader on environment in scripts. Not the parameters, the whole shader. Yeah, everyone is looking to change the parameters of the shader, but I want to change the whole shader. I'm gonna go. I think I need to go into the environment. Oh, it's gonna be long. Yep, that's not good. That's not working. You can only set a parameter. Maybe that's the only solution. So the only solution would be me to have in stop weather. Fucking music. Weep, 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 weep. Thank you, Luigi's. Oh my fucking god. So yeah, my only option here would be to have to change manually. So it's even worth, well, in my mind, it's even worse than just having the longest if-else statement taken from render dev inspiration. Because it would mean that I would have to change every parameter manually without having the possibility of knowing which parameter changed, because I'm not gonna connect a signal into all of them to be like, hey, by the way, this signal changed. Having a tracker to know if this signal changed. Then when I'm cancelling and stopping the weather, I am reverting back slowly through a twin, this thing. Because right now what's gonna happen is that I'm gonna have to create a twin, multiple twins. Wait, I think I will have to create one or multiple. I think I can make one, create one, but make multiple callbacks. And for every parameter here that I decide to change, so today it's just the cloud density, so it's okay, it's fine. Though I am pretty sure I will change. Look at all the parameters I can change. One day I will change the sky tint. Sky tint normally is just for day and night. Exposure, color density, softness, strength, contrast, maybe the colors, the brightness, the atmosphere, the direction for the wind. So we are already like at 10, speaking about 10 parameters or so. So having to write all of them down and track them down, reset them one by one, might be the only solution. But I don't want to. Why I don't want to is that in terms of maintenance, it's awful. Evolution, maintenance, optimization, in all of those three, it doesn't go good. Yeah. Yeah, and even the shader material documentation is not helping. How do I do that? Because see, what happens is that this is here, the sky. You know, when I do sky, this is sky here. And when I do sky.sky material, I'm calling this. This is a sky material. Okay, you cannot see because I'm stinky, but let me get rid of the stinkiness. There you go. So sky material, it's this. So what I want to say is that I want to reset all of your values to the way they were when I saved it. I cannot change the shader. Because even doing so would mean that I will need to save every parameter's default state. So we are speaking about like 10 to 20 parameters saved, so as variables locally, just to be able to reset. Isn't that just a reset? I hate the new AI Google thingy. I need to get rid of this. It's absolutely awful. Sorry for being silent, I'm reading. Yeah, so someone wanted to do something like me, and they've been just thrown around with different shaders and things like that. And things not working. Doesn't help. Yep. We might be hitting a wall here. I'm just looking at something very quickly. No, no, the music is stopping. No. You know what? We're gonna go with this one. Okay. So I might just have to do twins for every parameters that I changed. So I just have to be careful and mindful of each character I changed. Like, in the continuity of the development, like, I did just snow, tomorrow I will do rain, then we will do clouds, like a real cloudy weather. And if I need to change any of these, I need to be able to have that very quickly. So unfortunately, only she could speak correctly. Unfortunately, I think I only have to go through the twins. I cannot go any other way. And to change manually each parameters. It's gonna be my only solution for now. It's gonna be nasty, but it should be doing the job. I can get the shader parameter given to any parameters. So because it has been saved at one point, we can get it back and go back to it. Which means our cloud weather, what was it? Our cloudy weather, I can make it more cloudy now. Which is nice. Alright, so. We go back with the twin. Alright, let's see. I still need a time because we don't want the paint to change suddenly. Sky, material, pet shader. With the time. Then here. It's not... It's gonna be this one we're gonna get. No, I'm dumb. It's this one we're gonna get. Then there's a transition. We said this. From to with a duration. We're gonna see if it works. I hope it do. Alright. We launch the game, everything's fine, everything is nice. We launch snow. Okay, we launch snow, snow is there. It starts to fall. We stop the weather. No more particles. But the sky is not reverting. Method from to duration. The method from to the duration. The method from to the duration. I'm gonna look at something very quickly. Print default sky mat, and it's gonna be this one. And then we're gonna print the current sky mat. Gonna be this one. I have a vague idea that the problem is that they are the same, which might be why it's not working. Okay, I'm launching snow directly at the launch of the game. Okay, we stop. Yeah, 0.1. So it means that we are taking the reference of the sky material at all time and not a safe. Which means if it changes, it's still the same and it's gonna change everywhere at the same time. What I want is to make a duplicate of the parameters. Is there a duplicate time? Normally this should, if I understand well, should make a duplicate, which will lose the reference, and so we can properly save the values. Oh, you see? Okay. Alright, so... there you go. It worked. Okay. I feel though it was kinda... we need to watch it at the same time because... snow? Stop. Awesome. It did the twin and it did change over time. So it is working. This is working. I'm just writing here that it is a duplicate to avoid the reference. Alright. We don't need to know the child name anymore. We know that the values are good. I just don't know if I need to create a twin every time I want to switch a value from another. So let's imagine we have another value changing here. Oh, it's gonna be easier if I go there. Something visible. Yeah, perfect. Sky exposure is at 1. We're gonna make it pop So when it snows, sky exposure and make it pop. I said, was it 2? Oh yeah, we're gonna go with 2 or 3. Let's go. I'm sorry, you might go blind. It might do the, you know, Malcolm in the Middle artificial bomb effect, where suddenly the sky goes as light as day. Hello, Piritasta. Hello. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good day. Hope everything is nice. You're without caffeine. I am also. As you can see, I'm also without caffeine right now. Absolutely, I understand your suffering. Though I am not sure if I should take coffee. I don't know. With the sickness and everything, I don't know if I should. So I might just go to sleep after streaming today. Oh, I love this music. You just run out and it's far too hot to go outside. Understandable. Today, I think here it's quite fresh. But, you know, it's like the nice weather before the storm or whatever they say. We're gonna go up high very, very soon. Like, I think in the middle of the week, next week, we're gonna get another apocalyptic wave of temperatures. So, I understand. I think I'm gonna just go into the garden this afternoon to take care of things that I couldn't because of the heat waves and things like that. No, I don't. I don't mind you asking what I have. I don't know. I don't know what I have. Like, truly. No, how can I say that? I have a chronic, so it's not a disease, it could be a chronic disease. Chronic illness. I have a chronic health issue. And a few weeks ago, this chronic health issue popped up again. So I went another round of treatment and things like that. But it is the first time with my chronic health issue that I am dead tired. Like, when I say dead tired is that like, normally I sleep like 7 to 8 hour per night, and I'm good for the day, you know? I'm tired at the end of the day, but I'm good for the day. Right now, I'm to the point that, for example, I woke up at 7 in the morning. After stream, I might take a nap of 1 or 2 hours. I slept for 7 to 8 hours this night. No, I slept for 7 hours this night. I will need to take another maybe 1 or 2 rounds of naps and go to bed exhausted. And my mind is a big fog. There's a lot of other issues, so I'm just dead tired. Like, terribly dead tired. So I'm doing a lot of rounds of trying to find what's wrong and things like that. So far, we didn't find anything. I don't know if it's good news or not. We just didn't find what I have. I did change that I changed the sky exposure here. So let me just do this very quickly. I'm doing maps. Shader parameters, this sky exposure, get shader parameters. Alright. So normally, when we go into the snow, you should go blind. And then we go back, and you should be fine. Okay. Yesterday it was nice and windy for once, and today the sun took offense of having one livable day in this summer, so it's an oven. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, we were lucky around where I live because we had like clouds. Like since 2 or 3 days ago, and it helps a lot with the heat. But, like, I'm dreading already the next heat wave. Okay. This is what we expected, right? We expected a sky exposure going ham. Snow is still happening. So if I do this, normally we should have sky exposure going back to what it was. It does. It did. which means I can just do one twin and it will work for all twins here. But this stop weather function might become a wall very quickly. Very, very quickly. But at least I know it's possible. So I'm just gonna write it here. Maybe I can just do this. So far it's gonna be my only unoptimized way, but it works, it will work. We just have to keep an eye on this. Sorry to hear, I understand. Yeah, I know. The doctor will hit you with a classic case of malaise, clearly due to unbalanced humors. Oh my fucking god. It's kinda this, because I'm you know, I do look and I do have specialists following me for my chronic illness. But every time the doctor hits me with the basic shit questions, and I'm like, I had this chronic health issue for almost 10 years now. Yes, I know what it is. Yes, I know how it works. I know what I have to do. I know what I don't have to do. We still can't find the cause of this chronic illness. Like, it's vague. It's a feminine problem. It's vague. It's something which wasn't that studied because male-dominated medical scene. So there's a lot of feminine disease and chronic illnesses that are not correctly diagnosed and treated. What I have is one of them. And unfortunately is that I'm really just, with the Silent Hill music on the background, I'm just walking in a fog, trying to find my way and find ways that things work and don't work. It's painful. It's dangerous too, because every time I do get a new chronic infection and things like that, I get, like, I feel my body is getting less and less appreciative of those infections, so we'll see. Surprised you can code while sleepy. I can barely type. It's because it's morning. It's just because it's morning. Like, the afternoon, it's really, really, like, almost impossible for me to think straight. So imagine my last week at work. It was awful. It was really awful. With someone calling me all the time on Teams, and I'm like, I cannot even share one brain cell with myself. It's getting really tense. Which is why I said maybe the doctor will give me sick days and sick leave. Problem is that I kinda don't want to, because having sick leaves when you're like me with my own company is fucking awful. So I don't know. It's a feminine problem, could just be translated automatically to bald old men never bothered looking into it because they're busy trying to bring their hair back and keep their dicks hard. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I did say with my husband, we had this conversation a while ago about how fast medicine advanced for women lately, like in the last few decades, and how there is more, you know, we always know that when something pops up, like, everyone is like, oh, but every woman has endometriosis, every woman has fibromyalgia, every woman has... No, it's because we were never diagnosed before. It wasn't even the sickness. It was just a woman humors. It was just a woman mood swing, because obviously it is how we are. And it was never taken, like, seriously and often set aside. And sadly, yeah, it's supposed to hurt when you have your period. No, I hate this sentence. I hate this fucking sentence. The female hysteria, absolutely. The female hysteria, female mood swing and things like that. It's just fucking dumb. But yes, unfortunately, female treatment and medicine has been kinda behind. Luckily, it's going faster in these last few decades, thanks to wonderful women working in the fields. I mean, in the medical field. Oh my fucking god, see how tired I am? They're working in the fields. But yeah, it's that music is too tense for what I want to say. But it's annoying, it's sad, but hey, it's at least it's going on the right side, you know. It's getting diagnosed, it's getting treatments, people are getting knowledge about it, people knows about it. It's evolving, it's not regressing. It's not fun when you're the boss, absolutely not. Like, even one sick day, one sick leave, like if I need to, for example, when I need to go to the doctor and things like that, I need to sometimes take half a day off. And to tell you, it's half of my pay off for this day. And when you accumulate all that for 2, 3 days, 4 days, yeah, it goes down very, very quickly. And unfortunately, I do not have. Well, it's not possible when you are like on your own like this. There is no social security type with the salary who could take back some of it, give back some of it. I don't know how to say that, but yeah, being on your own, like being your own company, is not easy at all. It's almost harvesting season. Absolutely. Progress late, but at least here, absolutely. This is how I keep it in the optimist side, you know. It's getting there. Alright, we have our stop weather thing that makes us go back to default. We can have multiple particles. And I think I'm gonna stop for today very soon because we did what I wanted to do, which means working more on the weather system. It is solid. It works the way I want it to work. Now it's just me tweaking parameters and things like that to try to create other type of clouds. I'm gonna have to analyze clouds to make a proper rain, an heavy rain, snow, heavy snow, clear, cloudy, sunny type of things like that. It's gonna be long, but it's gonna be nice. We did a lot of progress today, once again. If you're self-employed and you get sick, you're on your own, absolutely. Well, there is like, you get sick, you know, oftentimes a common sickness is a few days, like 3-5 days. Like, I have a system where if I have a 5-day sick leave, I can kinda get paid, but it's like peanuts, but it's still something, okay? But for that, I need to have a sick leave for 5 days and more. And in France, to have 5 days and more, it's oftentimes something bad happened and health is not that good. For now, to tell you, it's been like more than 1 week that I'm telling my doctor, I am not doing good. I cannot concentrate at work. I cannot work. I am dead tired. I sleep to 12 to 14 hours per day. I am exhausted. I cannot do anything. Nothing interests me. She doesn't want to set me on sick leave. And I'm like, what do I need to do to get on a sick leave? So on one point, it's fine because I do not really wish a sick leave, but on another point, well, I'm the one taking days off to go to the appointments, take the test, and things like that. So it's annoying. It's kind of annoying without having a counterpart, you know, because I'm just losing money on this side. But maybe next week when I go see her, she will be like, yeah, we need to do something else. According to recent data from a streamer living in Japan, doctors' first response is, you're just too fat and a foreigner. Oh my fucking god. That is absolutely madness. Being a foreigner, the greatest of disease, absolutely. That's crazy. The you're just too fat, I often have it. And I often hear it. Lately, it's like, when I speak about this with my colleagues and doctor, they're like, oh yeah, it's because of the heat. No, I'm not that tired because of the heat. I sleep well every night. I have an AC. My house is fresh. I don't work outside. It's not the heat. I tell you, the heat is not attacking me. Like, and they're like, oh yeah, but you know, it's still tiring you. I tell you, it doesn't. But so for some people, they cannot grasp that idea. It's crazy. And then there is a you're too fat. Yeah, you don't sleep well, you're too fat. It's gonna be on the, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be with the doctor. She's gonna say that. She's gonna go that way. Lose some weight, do some exercise, you will feel better. I'm already doing this. Localized rain. Have you tried broken leg? I already had broken bones, and I do not like, so I will not break a leg. Medical field in Japan is mostly useless, and the meds are too weak on purpose. What the fuck? It's crazy. It's crazy. We would think that it would be the opposite for Japan, like they would be like so medically advanced and things like that, but I'm guessing the human process in the Japan would be, would be more slow than we would be. I'm Polish? Nope. Try again. No, not craft. Try again. I'm not Polish. I do polish the weather, but I'm not Polish. You can find it. Try. I'm in Europe, but you can try to guess. So always blame your issues on the hormones. Yeah, it's always another thing too. It's fucking problem. Just lose weight, lol. Because I got the opposite problem of being overweight. Oh, okay, so you're underweight and cannot gain weight. I understand. But yeah, so it's always like, yeah, you do not have enough fat, you have too fat, it's all your hormones. I don't know. And I'm someone who listens to her body quite a lot. So I know when something is really wrong, without reason. I'm Portuguese, I'm cardboard, I'm both. No, I'm not Portuguese. You know what I am, Fairy Tester. She's weird. I love how, like, there's 3 different answers and 3 of them are awesome. She gets a yearly checkup, and if she lost weight compared to the previous year, the nurses and doctors clap for her. Oh my god. Like, omedeto, sasuga, sasuga. What? Like this? It is fucking awful. I would find it so dehumanizing. It's awful. Though the Japan do have a yearly checkup that is good. I think the idea of having a yearly doctor checkup is awesome. Everyone should do that. It should be free. And it will solve a lot of health problem and health issue firsthand. But not in the same that Japan does it, because I think Japan scores it like A, B, C, D, and like, oh my god, you have like, your calves are a tiny bit too large, so it means you're fat, and then you're gonna have a D. Something like that. I know, just bringing a little misinformation on the internet. True, I wish I was forced to go to the doc, because I don't want to do it myself. A lot of people do not, and I understand. It took me years before taking me by the waist and taking me, you know, like aggressively taking me to the doc because I had like huge health issue. And this is when we knew that I had allergies plus the chronic illness. But yes, for the forced to go to the doctor, unfortunately, when you have like, how can you say that? Hereditary problem, when there is a problem running in your family, you can have yearly checkups on those family problems. For example, in my family, we have a lot of cancer. It's something that happens, I think, to everyone. In my family, at least, everyone will... We catch cancer as we catch Pokemon. It's the same. And because of that, I have like yearly checkups normally for certain type of cancer. And the more I age, and the more I will have to check on these specifically every year. It's something that should be... I think it's something that if you put it like for every human on a country or thing like that, it will solve a lot of problem. You can do a checkup here, but doctor will ask you, why do you want to know? Yeah, absolutely. It's annoying. Like, for example, well, there is this aspect, but here it was kind of It depends where you go. It was kind of okay. Like, I asked by myself to do a blood test. The first blood test for the tiredness. And she was like, oh, why? And I was like, because I'm tired. And she was like, isn't it the heat? Everyone is tired. No. I am dead tired. It's not heat tired. It's... I have, like, an unbearable tiredness that happens all the time. But yeah, it's... Oh shit, no! I launched food at myself. I don't know, Doc. Why would I want to know? Mystery. Absolutely. Hello, Amaz! Hello. You arrive, kinda almost at the end because I'm gonna end soon. We did a nice little weather. We can just sit in the weather. Also need to know if the particle disappear. What I didn't do... Wait. What I didn't do was a noise map. To be able to see the snow on the ground. But I won't have time. It will take too much time, I think. Time to sit under the rain. I only have snow to propose to you. Sorry, no rains. You have some hereditary problems that you can't prove because your family has this disease called not telling anyone about shit about your health until you're interned. Oh, awesome. I love this hereditary problem. We kind of have it here too. We have the hereditary problem of having health issue and not telling others until you're 6 feet under. It's kind of the same. Like, for example, I did tell you that I was trying to contact my brothers and sisters more often and my family more often because they have been guilt-tripping me about not taking news more often. So I spoke finally a little with my brother, and my brother have health issues, and, you know, like, I wouldn't have known that he had these issues if, you know, we didn't speak anything like that, and if I didn't pry. So yeah, we have problems running in the family that we don't tell each other, and it's problems that if one of them has it, the other might have it too. So it's so weird. It is so weird. Time to sit under the rain with the bees. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. There are bees and it is rain. I think you might need new glasses though. So hello, Hamas. I hope you had a good sleep and you're having a good day. There are fields in which I am 100% for AI. Medical is one. Doctors are fucking useless 9 or 10 times, too rigid in their thinking and too overpaid to question fake shit. I would say it depends on the doctor because I did meet good and bad doctors in my life. Like, good doctors that push you through, makes you find treatments, try to find ways for you to pass through overly crowded treatments and things like that, and place to go. And I literally met, I had like a family doctor. You know, when you live in rural France, often you have a family doctor, which means this doctor sees your parents, it sees you, it sees your brothers and sisters. It knows your family tree as its own. And I had a family doctor like this when I was younger. And this family doctor was a huge piece of shit because he didn't listen to my mother when she said her body wasn't doing good. And he said, oh yeah, no, it's just that. And no, it wasn't. It was cancer. She died 6 months after. So for me, he just bluntly like erased her feeling and the way she felt to just being like, no, it's a typical old woman menopausis thing. No, it was cancer. Awesome. Thank you, man. So we could have been against that doctor. We could have, launched a process, something like that. We didn't. It's just annoying. What is snow but chillaxed rain? It is. It is a good description. It is. But for me, so AI in medical, yes, as a tool, as always, not 100% because AI can still make mistakes and will always make mistakes, such as humans, because, hey, AI is built based on humans. Humans make mistakes, so hey, I make mistake. Something I've learned and I know is fantastic is for cancer detection, cell detection, radiography, like anything that make an AI be able to detect more easily sicknesses and lumps and things like that in your body. That's awesome, and we need to use it more. On the upside, you can have your doctor change. Yep. Here, having your doctor changed is a hassle. Depends on where you live. It's hard because there is not that many doctors in France. And depending on where you live, having access to a doctor is either from somewhere far away, or you can get shit doctors and things like that. Typical old woman thing, what? Yep. Yeah, so... And I just learned that not that long ago that it was a diagnosis that the doctor gave to my mother. So if you want to know, so my mother died of cancer, I think at 42 years old. And what happened is that she had water retention in her leg and body. So she was, how do you say that? She was becoming a balloon, mostly. That's the definition of it. But full of water. And problem is not like, your typical water retention that can happen, because obviously it can happen. You can have 1 to 2 liters of water retention in your body, so to do so you have treatments and things like that. Problem was she had like 10 to 20 liters of water retention in her body. Like I do remember her legs and her arms were so big that she almost couldn't walk and just move her hands. And it lasted for like a few months until finally she get hospitalized because she couldn't walk anymore. And this is where they finally, after a few weeks of treatment research, found that she had a cancer. And they couldn't treat it properly because it was one of those very aggressive and very untreatable cancer. That's so fucking dumb. And I know, I just learned not that long ago that it was like, oh yeah, it's menopause. Well, menopause. Do you say menopause or menopause in English? So, it's fucking dumb. You went to the doctor with a problem with your nose, throat, and ears. He sent you to an eye doctor. My hatred is stronger. I think we have doctors that do all those 3 here, which is nice. I think here, if you have a problem with this area, they would send you to a specialist that does those areas, not just only one. Because if you go to an eye doctor, the eye doctor will look at your eye and be like, hey, you see, that's nice. Private health in 3 healthcare society is hellish pricey. Yeah. I do have private health because I'm my own company. And it's really, really, really hard. But cancer, absolutely. Spanish healthcare system is underfunded, but at a foundational level it's not bad. It just takes forever to get seen. Yeah, it's the same. Water retention issues in F40, that's not normal. Yeah, I do know. Did that doctor buy his license? I don't know. And the problem was that this doctor lived kinda across the neighborhood. But I was too young to kinda know all of this. I just knew after. Here, French healthcare also is underfunded, understaffed too. Other than that, the studies and thing you can learn is nice. Actually, it's not that bad. Problem is that same. It takes, if you live in rural areas, it takes sometimes up to a week or 2 to go see a doctor, which is awful because, when you're sick now. You're not sick in 2 weeks in advance. And for certain treatment and things like that, it's like an hassle because they need your security card, they need your mutual card, and a lot of papers. Sometimes they're like, oh yeah, we're not gonna reimburse you, like, we're gonna give you back your money on this, just a little bit, but you never know, so you always have to send the documents. It's fucking annoying. If you're dying here, the care is good. They will not let you die. It's just everything else. Menopause. I love that sentence. Men are pussies because, you know, pussy is women. Northern Lands. Yeah, he lives in they live in the northern side of the world. Yeah, I would say the eye, nose and throat is one doctor normally. For me, that's anything north of the Pyrenees. It's north. You had to see an eye doctor. Oh, that was weird. It's a weird doctor once again. Well, no, Hamas, when I did see that the care is good, they will not let you die. In France, we the governors and things like that voted for a law to death assistance for, you know, people in terminal phases and things like that. Personally, it's a good thing for me. Might need a little bit of polish into accessibility on the process and things like that. But giving people the choice to die, for me, it's good. But we had it like, I think a few weeks ago, not that long ago. Did the music, yeah, the music gave up. In Spain, it depends where in Spain you are. Some autonomous communities are better or worse, because the state only has guidelines for the skeleton of it, and the communities need to do the rest. Okay. So it's not like 100% written in stone what they have to do. They all do their little mix-up in there. What? Hello, Punzig. And there we go. Yes. We passed a law. Yeah. We passed a law to be able to assist in the death. It's not a good thing. How can I turn it like to you? For certain persons, and which is why, okay, hold on with me like this. I will tell you why, in my mind and my case and my idea, it's a good idea. It should not be easily accessible, okay? No matter what, death assisting should not be easily accessible. Like, it's not like, oh, you have a stiff nose. Okay, you can give up life in 2 weeks. It's fine. We need a bigger process and things like that. Okay, now hold with me. I've lost dear people in my life. Okay, I've lost my parents. I've seen people slowly having health degrading, and like having people, you know, see them slowly losing their mind, their health, and seeing them decay before being able to go. How can I say that correctly? I wouldn't wish that even for my worst enemy, you know? I think at some point, being able to help people go is nice. Because there is case where the pain, where the mind, where the body, it cannot hold anymore. Like, do you think it's fair for someone who has, like, a sickness that makes them in horrible pain, and that the medicine makes them lose their mind and things like that, and they wish to live? Do you think it's fair that we have to starve them? They have to choose to starve. Starvation is not... It's painful, okay? It's horrible. They have to starve to go. I think it's more inhumane. So, of course it needs polishing. Of course it needs a stronger process and accessibility to the point like not everyone can do it on a whim. But there is cases where it is important to do so. Euthanasia-assisted suicide. I have fears about such things. I spoke about this with various people from various environments. Everyone has a different vision of it because everyone had different life experiences, definitely. But sometimes you have to let it go, and the fact that you cannot is really hard to. The loan of the billionaires is where I must die. In battle after I carve my name into all their bones. What are you doing here then? Go for it. And grab a little money for me too, please. grab a few stash of money for me. Yeah, I know that it's not how they do it with this law, and I understand, which is why I said it needs more polishing and process and way of how they put this. But oftentimes people are like, no, it's not good. It is, but as everything, it needs to be polished to be better. If you get it with Alzheimer, it's a guaranteed death sentence that only deteriorates the quality of life as it goes on, absolutely. But then, it depends because, again, for Alzheimer's, it's almost completely different because it is the mind decaying and not the body decaying. I'm saying you decaying, but it's the best word I could give. It's also different because lately there have been like treatment starting for Alzheimer and new, how do you say that? You know, when they are trying things out to very small groups of people to see if a new medicine would work and things like that. And lately there have been good things about Alzheimer treatment, so that's good. Every country doing it that way is only to kill more undesirable, and that I understand that point of view, and I understand because, like, how can I say that? In the eye of society, someone sick is someone with no value. So obviously it is a way for the society to get rid of sick people, unfortunately. And I do understand that. What country has euthanasia that work like that? Ours. Ours. Like, imagine, I won't find, I think I don't know where it is, but I think they showed the process to have euthanasia, and it's too light. It's definitely too light. You need more process than that. It's terrible. But I understand Aku's point here, and I know, and I understand. Well, I don't know how to say that, but I understand. Which is why I said it needs more polishing. Definitely. Definitely. It needs, like, I have the word in French, not in English, but garde-fou, which be like, how can I say that? We need a way of not making everyone access to this. If you do get dementia and Alzheimer, you will absolutely go to battle. Dementia is the worst disease known to man. It kills your soul, destroys who you are. Yeah, it is really, really strong. Dementia and Alzheimer are very terrible sicknesses. Even the most obvious of terminal cases for euthanasia take forever to get approved, leading to people suffering needlessly. I don't know. I think, so it might be wrong, it might be true, I have no idea. You know, it's just internet says. From what I've seen, the process was really light to get access to euthanasia. Too light. Too light, really. So I think it was, even in the comparison, it was easier to get euthanasia than to get help to transition from male to female, female to male, and or to have access to medicine and health and treatment for depression. I think it might be just internet says. I haven't been looking at the news that much lately because it is very dooming here in France. And I haven't been looking at it too much. But I understand both sides. I understand the fact that we can kill almost anyone with euthanasia without having a heavy process and checkups and things like that is fucking dumb. But at the same point, we do it for our animals when they are in pain, when it's the end of life, when a lot of reasons. We also do it to get rid of, as we said, like, what we don't want to see. If we were a good society, it would be a good idea. Fortunately, we are not. Internet crap, what did you say? Do you have Futurosma suicide booth or something? No, we don't. I think it's medically assisted, like with a nurse. And with product gain injected. Society is defined by its capability to care for the sick. That is a good sentence. I did say that it was quite easy, I think, to get access to euthanasia with the current how they voted for the process. The process was very light to get access to euthanasia, to the point that when people compared it to having access to be able to transition from male to female to male, and or to medicine for treating depression, it was easier to get to euthanasia than those two. You can have paracetamol or death. I will take paracetamol. And remember, they bring that now. At the same time, we have less and less access to healthcare, and they play with medicine price as they want. Absolutely, Haku. Absolutely. And I which is why I understand that what can we do? That's the problem also. Which is why also those motherfuckers are doing those votes in summer, is that no one is here in summer to counter-vote or to deliberate or to propose better things and more thought of things. Oh, easy, did you make the process? I don't know, I didn't make it. We should ask our politicians to try that first. As I said, it was only internet says, okay? I think I read it on Instagram or in Twitter, so I don't know. I don't have the data, I don't have anything to back it up, but I do remember people saying it was too easy. I feel like we make the mistake of making it too hard, so people who have no other outcome than death do it being a terminal thing. They suffer waiting for the bureaucracy to crawl. Yeah. So, again, we have to find a middle in the bureaucracy and taking care of suffering people. But it is true, in France currently healthcare is absolutely abysmal. And door is unlocked, open and inviting, it sounds like Peritasta. What do you mean? But yes, I know it is a terrible subject. I just hope that we will change the process, change the way to access it. And I'm not against it. If anything, I'm in favor of it. But again, it needs to be polished. It needs to be done in ways that are accessible, but that's not at the same time too accessible. It's very hard. Confused. Not having coffee is not helping either. I think we are pretty confusing chat today. Confusing discussions. Confusing everything. We are confused. We are all confused. But thank you for speaking about this subject. It is a heavy subject. And I'm glad we get to speak about this from time to time. And that we get to share our opinions, you know? It is true, Haku, that I didn't see the fact that it was too easy to access. I did see it as a problem, definitely. But I didn't think of that society trying to get rid of people they think they have no value. So it is a good aspect you've put into my tiny brain. So I can thank you for that. Confusion is good sometimes. Depends. Depends. Heavily depends. So I'm gonna go for now. I'm gonna go for now on this very heavy subject. But I hope you are all good. I hope you take care of yourself and others. I'm glad we were able to make a better weather system today, even though I didn't finish it. I should be live Tuesday and Thursday, normally. Even though if I'm tired or anything, now I can kind of tank it, so it's okay. Next Sunday, I am not sure I will be around. Because I'm not there on Saturday. I don't know. So the decaf stream, yeah, it was decaffeinated. And hide the screen. Oh, there. Enjoy some rain, guys. And yeah, so maybe Sunday morning. It will depend on the previous day, because it's gonna be a long day for me. So we will see how it goes. Yeah, thank you very much. You two guys, please do take care as always. Rest. Take care of each other. Maybe we should raid. I'm just dumb. Otherwise, I'm just running away without. Remember to keep your humors in balance. Oh my fucking god. I will come to Spain to slap you. I'm gonna slap people now. Who is live this morning? Mayoshi is live. Mayoshi is live. She's love. She's live. Mayoshi is live. I should do a poem. I'm gonna launch you to Diariku. She's working, so you will see her draw or rig. I do not know what she is doing. Deserved. The slap is deserved. So I'm gonna send you to her. I remind you guys to be very kind and respectful. We're gonna send this message if you wish to send a message. As always, thank you for being around. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you were good. I'm glad we got to advance a little bit, even though we had a lot of fog brain. I will be there on Tuesday and Thursday, as usual. Cult of the Lamb, it will be. I will try to finish Cult of the Lamb this week. Alright? So, hoping it will work. Until then, please do take care. As always, I love you all. Hope you had a good time. You can, as Haku just sent, you can find me on Stout and Twitter at all time. I'm always lurking in your cardboards. Please do take care. Again, love you all. Bye bye.